So you see, I did talk to Osprey yesterday. And she was all excited about being drawn. I wanted to see how I'll go about making the drawing. Rabbit Stampede. And by drawing is meant a drawing in like this. Because Osprey is all excited about being in this. There we go. Here are some expressions. I had to figure out more how this would work. But yes, everyone is excited to be in this artwork. I have a cat on my shoulders. Ooh, that's so very nice. So, I guess, I'm not great at drawing humans though, it's just an issue. But, so I'll draw the head here. And then the dress casts meteor. I don't know what you kill like it. Me neither. What is that? Something tells me like all dresses that exist crashes down on the planet as meteorites. Worn or not. No. Not that one. I hate it. But what you said that Pon. How thematically fitting, I guess, but still. Still not okay. The hair is quite big. So I'll mark like the hair would kind of go in that place. Oh, a moo on the first throw. Oh, what the stats for that? Well, it's 1 out of 10. Yes, first plushie is a moo. And every plushie thereafter will not be moose. Okay, the thing is, Osprey doesn't really have any... Doesn't really have a magic wand here. Or anything I can turn into a wand. Osprey has even bigger boobs. I'm drawing bigger and bigger boobs each time. I'd say celebration, but celebration I think isn't really. What do you mean? You are so silly. Oh, I'm turning green. At least this time you picked green as the color. Whoa, that's a lot of plushies. Oh, there's some more. There was like 6 plushies and I'm like, oh, I guess 3 more should have been included. Why are you going through each option? Oh, sheep got stuck on my head. A sheep. That's the final one. A sheep that is not cheap. That was the most the most expensive pleasure was the sheep. I wonder if these are kind of like fan art, Osprey fan art. If I search for Osprey, I'm not getting it. Anything useful is am I? But if I search for the full name, seriously, Osprey. Well, that's an interesting outfit. Then I just get birds for some reason. Osprey seems to be a bird, and some people say like seriously Osprey, which okay, we'll write it together as one. Sweaty, what's your issue with a coconut? A chaos sheep. Yeah, not any sheep, a chaotic sheep. There's a sheepy version. Which is kind of like how I've seen Osprey most. There's the sexy Osprey. the what? I'm going to collect some Osprey stuff. Some random Osprey art. Sprart. Oh, Sprart. Oh my. Was Osprey was Osprey an animal at start? I reached the end of the pictures and then there's like an Osprey that looks very different. Someone's late. Who is late? Okay, if we want to see, is it? Let's put these in the reference folder. Let's collect some Osprey art in references. Osprey. Oh, having everyone with Osprey at start. Let's take this one. This one seems to be high quality. Still some chipping though. This one is interesting. Let's take this one as well, because why not? Wait, I found a full one without... Yes. The cheaper version. And here's like an artwork. Take that one as well. And why not that one while I'm at it? Not really showing the full picture, but sure. I wanted... Well, I guess I could show this one too, but I guess I won't save it because it's not like Osprey's current look. Then there's this one. Is this one available in high quality? It's like hard because it's on Instagram. And they don't make it easy to... There we go. Let's save this one as well. Can I open this one? Okay, let's look at Osprey's stuff. No. Exactly, I can't open it, but I can copy it from here and then paste it here. Yes. That's the wrong button. Here. Confirmation now. Well, I kind of have an options like this already. Ish. But I guess I just don't have the same size of boobs. It's kind of warm today, is it? No rain, sleet or snow. Oh my. It's a wonderful fun to go out in a summer dress. Why are you so angry about a coconut? There's another wrapped up version. But what I did, so as far as I can tell, Osprey is like human. There's no information here, so I don't know if Osprey is supposed to be human or cannot. Could be like elf or anything. But the thing I was pointing out as I was going through, because there's also this model that Osprey is currently using. Very interesting. Maybe I could take something from this as inspiration for the wand. But, and also the Chibi version has been shown a few times. It's basically like this version, but just Chibified, simplified in many aspects. And then when I scrolled all the way back, I found this version. Which the only picture I could find, and is like the first picture of Osprey. I assume it's supposed to be Osprey. The hairstyle is the same, but then there are horns. So that's interesting. Well then. So I wonder if the devil is Osprey has a devilish inside. I'm trying to hint that Cole is late. Oh, I see. I don't know. Cole is busy. I don't know. Never is here though. Never got 500 points. And 11. Did you miss the stream? Watch this live stream with the next one. We'll keep you watch stream for reason. You haven't watched this, missed the stream. I have not missed the stream. I mean, were you? As that is, bro. I haven't even seen that message, but it must be broken for you. Were you here last stream? Because it was a short one. I think you were. I'm so bad to remember you were there. I mean, like, I have so many people that shows up. I can't remember everyone. Yeah, and then it takes like when you get that chest thingy, then you get this streak thing anyway. So streaking. Oh look, there is Cold. Cold got 500 points. And a melon. But no greeting to Cold. Sweaty. Sweaty's left out. Ponpon, I thought if I wait a bit before redeeming daily food, I want to default to a coconut like I did for the first half of a year. Maybe you just like coconuts. I mean, how many... Okay, Sweaty, what is your fruit collection at the moment? Have you done any trades? What is your fruit collection? There we go, that's the greeting to Sweaty. What is this? It's a bunny version of it. You like kissing boys, don't you? Whoa! This is Sweaty. I actually got a greeting from Emma. Whoa! Well, Orimian is a cutie, which has made streak detection way worse than it was in beta. I don't know. I haven't noticed the difference. I don't even know where you even seen this message. So I can't. I don't know. I'm fully unaware. Have you, because I know you posted that before, have you actually had issues getting the streak though? Because as far as I know, when it comes to that, getting a streak, which counts, because getting a streak has been something you have been able to get for a long time. It's just that the streak counter is a new implementation, but the streak system should still work the same. But it's for some reason reset when a counter was brought in. Even though the previous before they had a counter, they still did count. And the system is basically whenever you get the chest bonus reward for watching, which takes up to 50 minutes, depending on how many minutes you've been watching since you got the last one until you stop watching the stream. That is when you get your streak, as far as I know. And it seems to be somewhat consistent for me. I could be wrong though. I have not noticed that's changing. However, your experience might differ, especially once you see those messages. Maybe the streak system is broken for you. Maybe it just doesn't work properly on your side. I did say hi to Sweaty. You did say hi to Sweaty. Lies and slander. Well, you didn't say hi to Sweaty at the point in the chat where I was at the moment. Snipper, snipper, snipper. How else I eat? Tasty food. Hello and headpads. Hello, Pan. How are you today? Well, hello, Jojo. Nice welcome in. I'm drawing off spray today. What fruit odds stands for there? Fruit odds. Sweaty, like sure, you have 11 coconuts, but you still have 12 peaches and 12 melons. And peaches should be more rare than coconuts, but you still have more peaches than coconuts. And you have 10 strawberries and 10 melons, which is one less than a coconut. So before you got today's coconut, you had the same amount of coconuts as strawberries and peaches. Not together, obviously, but even though strawberries and peaches, strawberries and mangoes, which is actually what I tried to say, have less odds of appearing than coconuts. 3/4 of an odds compared to a coconut. So unless you have traded away coconuts, I don't see like that you are getting more coconut. Like sure, you might have got 2 coconuts in your recent 5 streams redeems, but it's not like you have there's like a coconut epidemic or something. Mermaid. These watermelons, apples are both from past years. But yeah, coconuts was a new fruit that was implemented. So when a new fruit was implemented, it considered you having got, because it has a when you do a random redeem, when you get a random fruit, it does take into consideration the fruits you have received in the past, because it basically counts every fruit you received, and determines what the odds should be on your new fruit. And due to this, you will therefore receive, if you haven't received a certain fruit in a while, you are more likely to receive that fruit. Probably take some like this inspiration. I don't know exactly how I should do this. So anyway, so when the new fruits are introduced, that means that you have got received 0 of those fruits, and therefore you're going to be more likely receiving those fruits. If that makes sense. 4.1. Gacha pun. I see. Yeah, fictional. Yeah, I'm objecting to gacha. But if it's fictional, it's fine. I wish there was some kind of staff thingy here that I could use. But alternatively, I make it like a horn. But no, I don't think that would fit. The thing is, I don't think that would fit because I want to use this outfit. I probably have to utilize something based on this in that case. I mean, there's quite low quality. There's nothing here. Planets. Well, I guess the cross is kind of what I will base it on. I wish I had a higher resolution of the cross itself. Let's see. Do I have something here? Did I get something that shows the cross higher detail? And there's this. But the cross doesn't look the same. Because it looks like it's sharper like this, and then there's like a rhombus shape at the bottom, but then there's something going on here, and it's just too few pixels to even see what's going on. What are you going to do for Halloween, Pon? I still don't know, actually, to be honest. I don't know. I do not know. I still don't know. I'm up for suggestions though. If you have an idea. I am up for it. Maybe I can ask Osprey and then maybe I get an answer at some point. Okay, I'm gonna see. I wanna see what. So here. So when I made it like this, I guess I'm not too far off. I just have to change. I was thinking the point here. So it would have to be. Well, that works, I guess. I got an answer. No, it was a notification for something else. A notification about the art raid train. It would be nice if like every stop was actually announced. Would I do that if I were to host a raid train artistry thing? Should I notify about every step? I should probably create a separate notification for that in that case. Wait, tank. No. Nice Halloween themed tank. Now told, no one told you. how to behave. This isn't how you treat a lady. No fun bunny seemed to be exactly like how you treat a lady. Something like that. We'll see. I'm going to continue on that. I mean, like. Okay, how. I mean. I guess. I mean, the hips are wide. I guess I'll keep the shoes on. I mean, that seems... Otherwise, I have to draw feet. Feeties. Feet. Feet that I don't know what they look like. I mean, I will assume what the feet look like, but maybe we shouldn't draw... I don't know how Osprey feels about... I mean... I don't know what how Osprey feels about me drawing bare Osprey feet. But I mean, to be fair, Osprey wants me to draw an undressed Osprey. I mean, I don't feel like the feet are like the thing here that to if you know what I try to say. Okay, maybe I should draw a bit more details regarding the feet. I feel like the leg is a bit on the shorter side here. Still. There. So I don't know what the shoes. Still feel like the leg is too short. Don't know why. Okay, and then so like something like that. There we go. A streak of 7. Angry face. Why? Who says I was a gentleman? Because you are gentle to fun. Okay, so these are supposed to be tights. But they are very transparent too, so... So it would like go all the way up over the panties. No, Malice, no, why is everyone doing this? Oh, 500 points. Last 500 points. Oh my, everyone is bullying Pon today. One way or another. Well, that was even worse. Yeah, shaving is not. Shaving is. Shaving is terrible. I actually don't know what's worse. They are like, I guess combined we will worst. That would be the worst. No, well, it's still photos. Keep those cameras away. Oh, I now have white fairy. Wonderful contrast, pure white. I've got stuff on me. I got stuff on me. Wait, how did the... Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Because there's another drawing I'm looking at as a reference and... Mummy? I'm trying to get here. There we go. It sounds like I'm default pun. Default pun. As I'm not already default pun. That one. Or something. I don't know. I don't draw rules. You wouldn't be able to have bra straps on this one either, actually. All of them have to be for strapless bras. Me trying to draw an eye. Pon is trying to draw an eye. Let's watch this go terribly. I should take a shower now. Okay. Just okay from Pon. I hope you have a lovely... Spray is actually live at the moment. No, Offspray is not alive at the moment. For some reason it said live there for a moment. Osprey is not alive at the moment. But Osprey was live before, like yesterday. It's not been live for 12 hours now. A bit later now. On the Osprey is live now. 12 hours ago. Oh, but late on that update. Okay, Osprey doesn't have like a big mouth. So me drawing like a big mouse would kind of be weird. I don't know. As a drawing humans is not something I'm good at. It always feels weird. But let's say this is just the this is a very rough sketch. I'll have to improve on this one. It's for certain I can't. This is the rough sketch. Maybe it's just the head being a bit on the tall side. I don't know. Remember that is Barry. Okay. And there is no other secret stuff going on here. Okay, let's see. This is a very, very rough early sketch, as I usually do them very rough. After that, I try to make a more detailed sketch. But it's bad. Something like that. And then here I'm really struggling with getting it to look good. It's like, I don't know why. I'll see if I can draw these lines a few times and see if I can get something that looks more reasonable. Oh, Portugal, hello. I see no trains on the dress. Wait. on my transfers. Well, the transportation is not in trains. It's the transportation is going so fast. All you see is the speed lines. Do you feel more naked if you wear shoes but no clothes on? Or like only your underwear? Is Offspring going to be like more naked? Still wearing shoes? And then just underwear? I haven't really decided what kind of underwear Offspring would wear. What are the decisions I have to make, right? What underwear should I give this remake? Who, how many people are in such a situation? I mean, I guess some people who like make 3D models or characters with dresses. Like, should I have underwear in this character or like shorts? Let's see. This one would go down. Technomancers, hello. You got a cherry. One cherry, but the picture is two. The emoji is two. And I have to draw this line would just be like a reference for where the zigzagging is going to go. Need to make further adjustments here. That is why we do sketches first. So we can see how it looks and make further adjustments if we don't like how it looks. That is why sketching is such an important step that we should not skip it. I kind of want to try to make like an artwork without the sketching first. Just to see how it goes. Because now I've been drawing it a while. Maybe I have some ideas. Maybe that will give good practice too. Just to try it. But it shouldn't be the normal way of drawing though. I do like this skirt. It is nice. It is very short. It is frilly. All the aspects I like. Do do. Do 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 do. I guess I just have to draw the correct size. I'm just oversizing the boobs. And I'm making the boobs too large. Now that I'm making a sketch more detailed, it might be easier to see if I'm just making it a bit too large. I mean, maybe a bit. I could probably shrink it a tiny bit. No, fun, don't do it. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see here. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. There's a bit too much there. So like that. Other than the head, I am not received an answer, which is fine. Fine. Do 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 do. Do. The eyelashes or anything, can't see. The hair is in the way. Am I able to? Yeah, I guess I would be able to hide any potential eyelashes anyway. Keeping it obscure. Oh, I have smooth here for his here. Good, same expressions used there. Certainly an improvement on the eye. Down. And then it should be like an ear here. Okay, don't know what the ear looks like, but I guess I can try to hide that as well. Oh, so it's like I made the eyes kind of big. The eyes are kind of big, but maybe I made them a bit too big. Okay, we're having some ads at the moment, so I'll get some more water. And I will be back drawing more on spray.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, you don't like
I meant coffee.
What's
I meant
that?
coffee.
Hmm.
I meant coffee.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me.
Oh yes, what was
And
Mr.
spotting.
Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
One.
And I'm carrying this
Yeah.
stash of Cinder's beasts.
Three.
I almost read that as something else.
4, 5,
There we go. Easy peasy.
6,
Oh, I have now okay. No,
7,
I
8,
guess not.
9, 10. Whew. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing?
Uh-huh. No! I was started saying there we go, but nope. There we didn't.
You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a fast road. This is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about this.
There's trains here.
Yeah. Just like that.
There are trains there here. Okay.
Well, it worked. It worked.
Okay, now let's go again. Here we go again. Okay, I think the thing with the eyes is the yeah, it's terrible. I'll take care of that later then. Okay, so it's going to be one part here. Oh, accurate. I view with the hair. Hello, lost here home. I don't know, I think that looks good. Yeah, when I'm gonna try to make detailed hair, it's It's not going as well as I hoped. But oh, Plush, thank you. But I do have to practice if I'm going to get good at it. That's how it works. Well, that's going to be interesting to deal with later. I probably have to completely redraw the hash. This probably had to be like the sketching phase again. Like, it's obviously the sketching, but like a sketching I have to redraw. I know what I meant. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Yeah. Okay, well, at least I can get down here because I still have the hand to draw. As usual, I'm terrible at hands. Could you tell that? From the way I'm drawing hands. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Interestingly, that I got followed by someone with a similar name to someone that already watched me. That's not going to be confusing. Well, then they follow me off the stream, so their name is a secret. Ah, Pink Bunny! Right to my boots. Nicely aimed there, Cole. I see, I see. I see. I had to redraw the hair because the hair didn't go as well as I hoped. Let's see if I can redo this a bit better. do. Um. Hmm. Do. Do. I don't know why. What are they? No more distractions. When you run out of lyrics. As I like to say, even though a section like that isn't uncommon either. But like, well, no. What do you mean? Why? Why is this game happening today? I'm just minding my own business. Everyone is being quiet in chat, and then you just do this. Gotta make fun popular. What did I do? Because I'm back. Oh. But that's not how we say hello, I'm back. No, how many times I have to say that? No one will ever learn. It is now. What do you mean 38% cute? I'm 134% cute. I am so cute. I could... I don't know. Die of diabetes, I guess. Do. It's sweet like sugar. What thing do you mean? I appreciate the compliments. You are so nice. Do. Hmm. Hug. How is it thing? It's still not working. Well, I mean, kick my work. Not sure why it's nothing is showing up. There we go. Now it showed up. That took a while. What do you mean? He's put upon a sweet hug? No. Warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. What do you mean? He's put upon a warm hugs? No, messed up the intention. The intentionally messing up. What do you mean? He's put upon a sweet hug, spreading warmness and joy. There we go. French noises. Gotta have those. I don't even know the French words. As long as it's partly in English, I could do it on karaoke as to do the French parts. If you want to hear Pan singing French. Do. Oui, oui. Oh, I lost here as I'm hugging man. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. du français? Parlez... I don't know how you say that. You know, actually, I've looked at it. I mean, if I see the text, I know. And then I go to Wiktionary where I can plug this into Ripa. Not what it's called. But whatever. And then I checked it and it says that is pronounced Parlez-vous français? Français. Parlez-vous français? That means do you speak French? And then the answer to that with si. And oh. Oops. Because the correct answer is oui. C is still French. C is the answer you do. If you instead of making a negative question. So if your question is okay, let's get this to work here. Do. Let's do and let's see. What does this one mean? Oh. Well, I didn't give these. I don't know how correct it is because, well, I don't speak French. But it gives like Parlez-vous français? And then the answer to that is oui, je parle français. Or je parle français. Like, it gives both. And then the negative is vous ne parlez pas français. And then the answer to that is si je parle je parle effectivement français. That's what it gave. I actually don't know how correct that is. We don't have any French speakers here. How would I do speaking French for Pon-Pons? How well would Pon-Pon speak French? Do. I mean, let's do this one because it's funny. Do, 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 do. Like, je déteste ces secteurs quand je serai grave fort comme toi. Je les écrabouillerai tous. No, yeah, that's obviously for each sentence I'm going to speak. I do need some practice first. And I'm also going to listen to how it actually sounds. And I probably should try to break it down sentence by sentence because that was actually 2 sentences. Do, 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 do. So do, 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 do. So yeah. It would be nice to have someone who speaks the language who can like give me feedback how I'm doing voice acting wise. Obviously I'm not professional voice actress, so I don't expect any professional work from me. Yes, so people are aware of that. What a surprise, right? No one expected that to be true. Everyone thought Ponpo was worked professionally in voice acting. Only phrase in French that I know is... Wait, you don't know parler du français? That's do you speak French? Omelette du fromage. Yes, of course. I think another phrase that you actually should know in French, I guess, which is a good one, is je ne parle pas français. Je ne parle pas. Je ne parle pas français. Okay, I'm kind of struggling my way through those words there. And then, that chaotic sheep needs to be here who speaks French. Speaks French. A French sheep. See, you see, it's amazing because she is very lovely because she is a French sheep. French sheep. She is French sheep. Therefore, she's lovely. I try to make the sentence like, she's the most friendly I know because she's a French sheep. Okay, okay. No one likes my pun. Pun? What's pun was there? Only thing I heard was truth. Here you go. Well, thank you for appreciating my jokes there. I mean, it wasn't a great joke. But one day on stream, I was like, friendship. Oh yes, friendship. Especially when I think it's because when she speak with a very French accent, which I can't speak a French accent, so when she says friendship, it's more, yeah. The distinction between the sounds is less, making it. Gotta find a game with that takes place in France, so I can speak with French accents. There is a game that is like, I would say, takes place in Sweden. It's a very short game. I think it's called Tom. Or if you want to read it, because it spells like T-O-M. So you can read it as Toem or Toem, or this is a way to askify this spelling, which means Tom. Oh well, it means empty, too empty, and yeah, it means too empty. It's not. It is empty. That is actually tom. This is the noun. Oh no, this is the adjective. It is empty. This is the verb. Too empty. Two different words. And it is set in a world that is, I don't remember. Is it like a black and white world, but you put some color in it? There's a few games you do that in. So you kind of just do the opposite of emptying it. You kind of filling it. So I don't think that's what the title is going for. But it would be something. But anyway. That one uses Swedish. It's set in Sweden as far as the graphics goes. So could play that and do some Swedish sections. That's this when I read the dialogue. Gotta practice my Swedish accent. But Pon, you already speak with a Swedish accent. I mean, like, making it more exaggerated without making it fake. If that makes sense. That's why I want to practice my Italian accent for the game that is set in Italy. Orange Bunny. Because I want to speak with an Italian accent, but a proper one and one that is not fake. That is why I'm going to take the advantage of Ranpion's stream. I know people from Odi. Ranpion speaks with a very clear Italian accent. I say Screw Chaos speaks with a more French accent than Ranpion speaks with Italian. It's heavier. Maybe it's just easier to notice a French accent in English than an Italian accent. Could be, because a French accent might just be more different. If that makes sense. And then it is I know Pettiken, who is speaking with a Dutch accent. And then, of course, because he's from the Dutchland, also known as Netherlands, there is also, of course, Janerto, who speaks with a Finnish accent. And then Tomse, who is speaking with a Danish accent because he's from Denmark. No surprise there. Describing my head, your head. Think about the plushies. And of course, I know Kafki, who speaks with a British accent, who is from Britain. That's not really a non-English accent though, which was kind of what I was going for. Do I know anyone else? I am trying to collab with, I don't know if it goes with Fatter or Angus, because his name is Fatter Angus. Angus. Agnes? That'd be. Nice, I don't even know how to say his name. Fatter Agnus, there we go, that's his name. Ah. But I don't know which name. He is, well, he lives in Sweden. I actually don't know if he like grew up in Sweden. I can't really, I'm not like amazing Swedish accent, so I can't really pinpoint his accent. Or like, and I don't think I've heard him speak English. He speaks in Swedish, but he knows English. And so what I want to do, which could be quite fun to do, I don't know if, is to do a collab in English. Of course, it would be very awkward if I mean, I guess I could go a collab in Swedish, but it would be very awkward for my audience. But yeah, so then get him to speak English. It says his English is bad, but we'll see. I mean, worst case, if he doesn't know how to phrase something in English, he can always phrase it in Swedish and I can provide a translation. So there is that. If I can, because not everything is easy to translate. Because that is a thing that's in case anyone hears, if there is anyone here except Urimian, because Urimian already knows that. It's that some people believe that when you speak in a second language, that you're translating to the second language. Or in some cases, some people believe that everyone speaks in the language they know, and if they speak a foreign language, they are always thinking in the native language and have to translate it to the foreign language. Which is not how speaking works. Because when you speak a foreign language, as in foreign to being one language you don't speak, it doesn't actually have to be foreign. So using foreign, if you speak a non-native language, which I guess also isn't the perfect term, if you know it enough to know the meaning of words and knowing how the grammar works, you're therefore able to speak it without having to rely on any language you already speak fluently. When I speak English, I do not rely on Swedish. I mean, sometimes it's like I don't know how to say something and accidentally say it in Swedish. Or like I sometimes accidentally say a Swedish word, but it's not really the same thing. It's me being a bit careless. Yeah, so there's some language stuff. Quote, 7 on a pipe means you can leave. Yep, just... That what it means. You can trust Ponpon on that. We're starting to become a bit of a mess here. Let's merge some of the layers together. We'll see. I got in contact with Butter when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator, so I wanted to collab with that. But there doesn't seem to be much interest in doing a collab in that. Oh well. It's a game I've done collabs with people I just met even. Which has been fun. Which is quite the Let's copy this over to the other side because it is because the hair is mirrored. So you'll find the same thing on both sides. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And then there's these. I guess I did draw on that side too. So I guess I could. Oh, as a play. Also focus on drawing. So focused on drawing, I didn't realize. Ah! I don't think I would even realize that I did. It's mostly when chat gets quiet and I'm just focusing on my stuff. And yeah. Don't like that. But shoot me in the butt. I'm just very focused on drawing the hair because the hair is a very complicated part of this style. Hello, Lost Hero. I mean, I know you've been here, but hello again. But hello anyway. So, and then it's this wave pattern here that's I need to get down. Something like that. And then it's just this last part here. So like that. Do. 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 Like that. Oh yeah. Now I want this effect here. Do. And then kind of like be the same thing going on here. Yeah. That's not the one I wanted to copy. And then mask out. It goes behind here. Like that. And it looks like I actually got an answer. Oh no, I didn't. Unfortunately. Yeah. But should be able to make this ear a bit more detailed here. Most of the ear is obscured anyway, intentionally. But then there's like a thing here that's way too small for me to see any details on. Oh, 11 points today. Nicely done. And now that I'm making more of the hair, isn't something... feels like the hair is a bit small. Luckily, I can change that. Bring this to this. Yeah. But with this puffy things here is actually not that large. So we'll scale down both. Say making it super large. Maybe the face will make make more sense as I'm Okay, when I moved it, this one didn't follow along. Make it look weird. There we go. No, it doesn't look weird anymore. Don't like these. I don't know if the boobs are too big. But judging how the lines are drawn here, should actually be more like this rather than that. I don't know if this looks correct. So I do have to add the underwear as well. And also the this, yeah. And then there's like a wait, don't like how I did that. Thank you for the plushie. I don't know what things are at the end of it. It's just a blurry mess. I think it's like a sun. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Dancing bunnies. Hi, bunny. Well, hello, skunk. You see, it's like a gem here. Okay, now I have another thing. Oh, wait. That's from a different channel now. Still no answer from Ashbury. Oh, who is... What can I need an answer from? Because I really want to know how to properly do the cross here. Count these shots. Well, she will only be in underwear and thighs. Thighs? Whatever. So it's going to be panty shot in the sense of, well, her pants are gonna show. if you count that. So there we go. And this thing should sit further down, I guess. Let me quickly look up some. I guess I would make the design a theme. Trying to look up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. On destroying number one now. Don't like that. I should probably have included the this. I copied it. Like that. That is drawably nice day. I kind of want to make I'll call it a pennant, a moon thing. Well, that's what I'll call it, a moony thing. Cool, let's do hard because Link's sword is hard. Well, I sure hope it is. Otherwise, it wouldn't do that well. Or could have it like that instead. This wing's a bit too small. Make it a bit more easy to see. Yes. And then like a pattern. Hmm. Not exactly what I was searching for, but because I was thinking of planet and stars and stuff here. So I was thinking like I won't do the pattern now, but do. But getting a sense of what it would look like. Maybe I could kind of plan it out. Oh, a bikini. Wanna see more of Pon Pon? I see. What do you mean? Wanna give Pon Pon her swimming undies? Pon Pon quickly put on his shirt. Why? Puts it on and then like because he look cute. No other reason. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like that. I want to delete. Do, 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 do. Like that. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do. Okay, anyway. take... No, well, there are stars here. Low resolution stars. And then... What is it? If I were to rotate one of these... Alright. Because... Wait, what? No, yeah, right. Do. Oh, we get anything. Do. Well, I got attacked by one plushie. Look gold. Do. Do. Wait, what's the that email doesn't show up for me, so I don't. I assume it didn't. Oh, there you go. Playing an instrument. Oh, but it's so skillful. Able to play all the instruments. And then I will do like a story pattern. But that I can take care of later. Now, I do have to do this. And as can be seen here, it should be a gap like that. Hmm. Da. Another message. Okay. It's a long path here. Do. Do. Kinda ended up just having it end up like that was quite nice. Will I be that lucky next time? Probably not. We'll see. Thank you for the headpads. Do. Oh, plush cube. Straight in my face. Do. Do. I guess it somehow worked out again. Double lucky. The only thing missing now is the outfit, which has to be next variant. So, what does the actual outfit look like? Like there's this top, but what does the top look like? I guess I keep. So, I guess I remove everything here. So, is there another color? Da. Da. And then I will just follow the arms here. Down. Da. Like that. I assume it's the fabric that is designed to keep this shape. Or something, I don't know. Quote, banana, what part? We only got one banana. Oh no, a single banana. I got a banana army now. At this point, I have a lot of bananas. Over 100 of them. With those, I can build a banana army. Oh, watch out. Are you going to be attacked by my banana army? Or something, I don't know. I feel like I should make this cross smaller. Looks like the sign of these can be adjusted later. But I'm actually doing the outline. Do. The skirt is sitting quite high up. Which sketch? Canoe. Quote, you actually have boobs in this outfit. Elegant dress. Probably not the one that shows my boobs the most. But when I was playing the Wii game, the me had boobs. Okay, I'm going to just land this bow here. If that's okay, I'm going to redraw it anyway. Alright, I need to place it like that. Do. Do. I didn't draw this one. In or out? Wait, no, it says it in the quote. I'm stupid. I mean, yes, if you take off the outfit, well, then you might have boobs too. Jukebox gonna be too excited there about someone taking off her outfit. Quote, you should undress Pumper before hugging. Well, look at that. How fitting. Should you? I'll try to reason here, okay? And 2 buckles a peach. Well, I mean, Hugging an underspawned one does sound quite cute, doesn't it? Or like cuddly. Pompon's fur will fluff up extra much as she gets embarrassed. You can't let the outfit get dirty now, can you? Even though an outfit on a plush is actually quite good because that will protect the plush from getting dirty. So you should rather keep the outfit on and hug that way. Oh, got a plush on me. Who's wearing a dress even? A dressed up bunny. Of course the girl is wearing the clothes while the boy is running around naked. Which is true in that game. It's the Sonic logic. No! My phone prefers having her outfit on. Who is the culprit? How's you all Nast? Nast bunny's being a Nast bunny. That didn't really work as a pun, did it? I wouldn't draw someone on trees away. That's exactly what I'm doing. Hello Osprey, do you like how it is? I'm not used to drawing humans. I'm doing my best. I should purr and hydrate. Not at the same time. Boys running around naked? Where? Wait, no, that's gay. I mean, yeah, if you're male and it's attracted to other men, that would be like a gay. I mean, it could be bi, pan, or anything or like that, but oh, well, hello, welcome, quotes. Time to fill some holes. Hole filling. Yep. Hey, looks good so far, thank you. I'm really not sure what I should do with the wand though. Oh, I got a message. Yeah, I'll just work with my hair. I'll just make something up. Quotes. I went down the wrong hole. These quotes. Yep, the quotes are the quotey, very quotey. There will be a 3-minute break, so we'll see you after the 3-minute break, and I will continue finishing up the clothes. So I guess that's the selection. I thought I had messed up there. Wait. It's in here, aren't they? Okay, I will burn down this whole place then. How can't you burn this thing? What is the consistency with things you can burn and not burn? Okay, sadly I can't burn down the whole place. Blocks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need a triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. Whoa, this is a line to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah. You flipped
Nice. Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
it. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe.
Lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door's locked, and there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then?
Okay,
I clearly
that took
saw
longer than
someone walking
expected.
through
Let's
the
go
door,
back.
and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. So, what do we have here? So, do you want me to proceed to become a lawnmower? What are you talking about? I'm good at this. Wait, no. What are you good at? I didn't know that Pulpa was an arsonist. You learn something new every day. Proceeds to burn the whole town down. Sadly, I wasn't able to. Oh, 69. Nice. I didn't even modify. What is 88? I want to lose. Proceed for the next second. Yep. I no quote connecting snip to be found. Darn it. I come back. Thank you, Osprey. Yeah, I don't use that word that often. And by that often, I mean basically never. So it makes sense that there wouldn't be any quotes. Okay, let's see if I can do rails. Frills can be... I like frills, but they're also something to draw. I will do. Do. I hope. I hope the design here is going to be lovely. No. Do. Oh. Do. Do. And that. And then I decided like, oh, I should do like the inside. Whoops. The inside, like, because it would look more interesting than just seeing one side. I don't know how easy that's going. My insides. Don't worry, I'm not drawing you insides. Alright. I mean, could have another picture of Osprey with the insides of the skirt showing. But that would be a different kind of image. Do. Big eyes. Wait, is that it says shocked, but the mouth is slightly smiling. So I don't know if that's like a... Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. You should... You should draw a picture of the insides of Osprey's skirt. I'm just being silly. Shocked that may be interested. Ooh. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, right? What would be... Well, what would the reason be? I mean, it would be like a giant osprey roaming the city. Or another idea, like you have oh, my standard race, nice. For some reason there's a giant character who is a giant for some reason. Who it is doesn't, whoever is up for it, I guess. And then you have, this is me, but deep fear in this place of shock. Yeah, you're like speechless, shocked. But like, yeah, so the character is being giantified, macro sized, and then there are other characters that are small who for some reason ends up inside the skirt. Don't exactly how, I don't know. As one of the codes says, there is no need for logic if it means I can draw some panties. That's not what code says, but I guess if we quote what I just said then. But we can see the pattern from the previous one I made with Altis character. It's just there for reference, like position and size. Something like that. And the rest here doesn't really matter. It's good as it is. Should I do the Tuesdays clips now? What do you mean? I mean, you're free to make any clips you want. there, and then there's like these things that will go here. How are they like? They're like, I assume they're connected here, specifically here. And it just hangs around. And the other things are just hanging as well. With this one hanging down. Do, do, do. And these are rings. I assume this might be rings too. Or is way too small to see. But these are rings. Which I guess might be created through brush. I don't have any fancy brushes. Don't have any fancy brushes. I will create it like how I made the Altis, the spots that time. Hand drawn every spot. That's the dedication I put into the artworks. So if you want me to draw your character, don't you worry, I'll put the effort into it. I'll find a way to do the Okay. Oh, fancy brushes. Wait, I said fancy brushes. This doesn't actually need to be this big. Fancy brushes. That's what I meant. Okay, let's just draw. I'm not good at drawing circles. This is how off it is. Ah, okay. Is my pronunciation that bad? Okay, let's see here. So there's a point there. I don't know where all the points are. Can I trace the one? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think it's down there. Nice. Not part of a second. There. Now. No, I didn't have to draw the whole outfit, but need to have some space here. Probably move the hand a bit. Da, 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 da. There. And also I can move there. This one doesn't exactly need to have the same pose. No, it's my audio mixing as there's 3 music and game audio running at the same time. Oh yeah. That's fine. That is fine. Well, apparently I can't taste boogers. Yeah, I'm no booger expert. There we go. Now. There's the... there it is. The full sketch. There we go. And then, well, whole character to draw. Quote, well, quotes nasty. No nasty quotes. Pon is not nasty. I guess nasty is another word that you usually don't use. Usually. Well, Alton was here. I should have asked if the boob size was good or if it's like too big, too small. as I've done many times now, I'm not used to drawing boobs. And drawing them at the correct size would be a further challenge. If I have saved the clip, what do I do next? Well, that's it. I will see all the clips people create in the on my dashboard, since they are made publicly available. So clips you make are publicly available for anyone to watch. Since they are, after all, made from a stream that is publicly available for anyone to watch. Down. Starting with the shoes. That is what I choose. I actually don't really know how they would look like from the side. I missed. Okay, the benches are now in the clips section, at least the Tuesdays one and the bonk. Wait, bonk? Well, I appreciate all the clips you make, because then I can make them show up. I have to fetch them, but then I can make them appear on the Be Right Back screen. So if you think you've seen all the clips and it's just repeating the same clips over and over, well, I just need more clips, that's all. I don't know how clippable my streams are. Like, are there any funny moments? I guess I just have to play more games where crazy stuff is happening in. I mean, there was probably a lot of things we could have clipped from from Rayman 3. that was a crazy stream. But sadly, nothing was clipped. I didn't really think about anything to clip at the time. Well, there was a game where the developers, I was gonna say the developers were drunk or like high or something, but in reality, they were French. Do. I don't know if French people make weird stuff. That looks weird. Oh, it's kind of tall. I'd rather have you in my dreams than wake up without you. That doesn't make sense as a statement. So the person is saying, dreaming about a person is slightly less worse than not having the person in your bed. What kind of relationship is that? Well, it's a weird one. That's for sure. Do 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 do. So, fluffy shoes. Yes, they are fluffy. Oh, threw a mermaid on my stomach. These shoes are fluffy. That's a choice. Whoa, bonk right in my face. A big pink dragon. Couldn't be the smaller pink dragon, had to be the pink one. Do, 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 do. As fluffy as I can make them. You miss stuff while making clips, yeah. If depending on like, yeah, that's why you should like. That's why I need the clip command, which just gives me a list of when people use the command, and then I'll go and make clips of those moments. So you don't have to use the clip tool yourself. Because I will clip it anyway in the end. Because the problem is, if you let someone else, if someone makes a clips for you, they are marked as the creator of the clip, which is fine, I don't mind that. But the problem is that they then have the choice to delete the clip, edit the clip, and if their account is banned, all the clips they made and banned from Twitch, that is, are then deleted. If you are banning someone from your channel, their clips are not deleted. But they could retaliate by going manually and delete the clips they made, so there is that. Twitch has fixed this by making it so that you can mark clips as featured, and a featured clip cannot, like if it's deleted, it will just be transferred over. Like, well, that's nice and all, but why can't this be applied for all the clips? That means I have to mark featured on every clip. At least every clip that is mine. So it's just easier if I just recreate all the clips myself. Just avoid any of that. Well, I don't expect people here to get banned from Twitch. Who knows, it might happen. Or for whatever reason they decide that someone should be banned for it. And that's a permanent ban, and there are also temporary bans. I assume the clips aren't removed for temporary bans. But maybe they are. It's like at least they get to see them in dream, I guess. Even if it's not real. I guess that could make sense. It's not really how I interpreted the way it was phrased, but I assume that's what was meant. Do, do. Do, 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 do. And then do 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 do. Something like that. Do, 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 do. A single plushie. Well, I'm glad you like to serve a single plushie. I originally made it for the for when it did cost one character coin, one plushie for the special event. Do, do, do. And I've seen on the here, I was planning on adding that. I never added it. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That looks good. Let's go. Don't know if it looks good. Let's go with it. Do, 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 do. I'm getting attacked. I think I saw a plushie. It disappeared very quickly. And broken this, you got a mango. Coach, but I guess you can make me wild. Do, do, do. Down, down. Okay. Down, 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 down. Down. Down, down, down. Not like that. No, it doesn't. The further adjustments. There. Okay, this is the upper line of the thighs. Thighs. That's what it's called, right? Thighs. Should be layered on top. I guess I actually don't need the ulti showing here really. Not sure why I never disabled that one. Plushie! Oh, that's a bunch of. Oh, look at Moon. Thank you for all the plushies. Getting pelted with plushies. Oh, look at Moon. And then go around like this. Star. Living is part of our water space we just enjoy. I do also enjoy. So when it comes to these, what is the added bows? Are there additional bows up here? What is the distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's not like I had the correct number. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'll thought that counts, I guess. Well, what I am curious about is what species ulti is, because My assumption was like human, but it could be. I don't know if it says on the about page. I haven't. Don't remember. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have a quick look. Maybe that's something I should know for a character drawing. Great idea. Yes, succubus. Yes, that was it. And that's yes. Yes, that's the human by day, succubus by night. So like. Is that a species? Or is this the human form? Not that I will draw the most. Species made me think about my character. What species is my character? Blob? Not human, at least. I don't know what your species, what your character looks like. But yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, this underwear will not be the most succubus like, in the sense of, I don't know what a succubus does. Lure you in with stuff. How long is this going for? When will I reach the end? As in the shoe. That's where it ends. Feel like I'm been going at this forever. And this is just one of the sides. No, I have to do the other side. Oh, here's the end. Finally at the end. I reached the bottom. Insert smirk face there. Entice you, yeah. As I say, maybe these like it. As I've understood it, succubus would be like sexy or something like that. But this underwear will not be the most sexy looking. So it'll be a funny contrast. Now we just have to do the whole thing again. All the way down. But it will look nice in the end. And that's what matters. The part where I put the most detail into in this character. In this artwork. Push a green bunny. Oh. Mermaid. Duh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I could just no. If I decided to not include this on the body, then I would have to draw it, still draw it, but together with the clothes instead. So which way I do it, I still would have had to draw it. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And hopefully it will look good. That's really is automatic. Do, 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 do. Each of these takes longer to make. Although I guess I could use what I was going to call a mini-map. But it's getting late and I do have to make food today because I don't have any leftovers. As mentioned, we do here. Because I'm not living alone. We're cooking together. Make enough for leftovers, and then for the following days we just eat the leftovers. Do that way. But that means that occasionally I do have to make food. So well, I want not too far from actually completing these, but I don't want to spend too long on this either. Oh yeah, I'm very soon at the top. So I'm going to just run through these ants to get rid of them. Because otherwise they will interrupt my reading out. I know I can snooze them, but I can only snooze them for so long. Uh-oh. So I'm currently locked in on these as I'm finishing these final squares. Well, yeah, it's 6 left. Five. Squares, they are rhombuses. I guess they are. Because they are not. Each angle is 90 degrees. And I was certainly not making the line straight. A square is a parallelogram with straight lines and 90 degrees turns. And there are 4 lines, 4 corners. 4 90 degrees corners and 4 corners, 4 lines. I've seen a meme that like, oh look, it's a square because it has 4 90 degrees corners and there's 4 lines. That's not the definition of a square. You can't just remove parts of the definition of a square and then claim it's a square. That's not how it works. There we go. We got it close up. Beautiful. Obviously, for the colors of like these, I don't know what it is, but I assume it's white. If I were to color this, ta-da! Now it's a little good. Want to make sure there's no gradients. I haven't done everything there, but ta-da! Not looking good so far. And then, of course, whoops. This part is a bit transparent, like very lightly opaque. I will add that, but yeah, it's a start. Getting there. Yep. Just have to do another one of these. Anyway, I'm happy with how this is going, and I hope Osprey is happy with it too. Okay, let's switch to setting screen. Quote, you can put it in the oven, you can fry it, I think you can even eat it cold. Plants are not actually green because they actually reflect green wavelengths, and that is why we perceive plants as green. Wait, what? Are you trying to say things aren't actually the color they are because they are actually every other color that they do not bounce off themselves? And the one thing they bounce off themselves is the color you see, and therefore they are basically every other color except the one you see. But what if a thing has a certain color? I mean, what if the definition of having a color is that it's specifically bouncing that color away from it? I mean, that is the definition of having a color. That is the one color it actually lets you see. So anyway, no, White Cat. I guess you managed to get into time. This isn't how we end this. Getting you before you go. Yep, apparently so. Cole has 15 points. Remy has 22 points. A lot too much today. Oh well. I hope you had a good time, though, Cole. A nice time with Pon Pon, the Dream Bunny. Have you dreamt about the Dream Bunny, though? Proceeds to become bread. Cole could be bread. Cold bread. Anyways, class is starting. Have a nice rest of stream. Well, I'm leaving now, so... Oh, we're ending anyway. Yep. Looks like you were paying attention. Just kidding. Well, thank you for being here, Girl, Remy, Cold, Hot Spray, Jukebox, White Cat who just showed up, Sweaty, who am I missing out? Where is Thematic? Well, getting around that time of the year, I guess. Until next time then, yep. Whoa, blush. Everything is every color except the color they reflect. Well, I guess that's just not how we define what a color of something is, but whatever. We should go and read someone quickly. We have someone, we have a few viewers. We could go to someone we have probably haven't. I mean, we could just go and rate someone random, like, I don't know, how we rated this Hazelnut, for example, playing a game called Detention. Spooky. I will have to go anyway, so... Yeah, cool. So many panty leaking. So much panty leaking on here, Jesus guys. Understandable, Tickbox. Let's start a raid. Oh, let's go to Hazelnut. Who goes by he or she? Just go whichever you feel like. Apparently, according to the title, I got sent to detention in Taiwan, so it's like a Taiwanese-based game. But Hazelnut is from the Philippines. Or no, Hazelnut is in a Filipino in Taiwan, I guess, according to the tags. Okay, there we go. I've solved it. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? We'll see. Go in there and say hello. Standard rules applies, obviously. Be nice. Is it Rabbit No, it's Rabbit Stampede. Rabbit Stampede. No, I should do the nail bite actually. I'm a bit late on this now, but let's go.